Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome wherever in the world you are. How you all doing today? Make an adjustment here. I started going to the wrong place. This is my mission guy, and I slowed him down. I accidentally sent him to the wrong planet. Don't know how I did that, but I did. Yeah. So, how's everybody doing this morning, huh? A couple things going on today. One, I'm correcting this. I'll be doing some deliveries today, and currently in PvP space. And let's see here. Yeah, there was some intro music this morning. Hello, Nagy and Charlie, Sir Frank, and Nick Paw, and Roy. So, yeah, anyway, get this guy back up to speed again. I took him down to half speed so that he could realign. Somehow I had him going to the wrong place. And so, anyway, this guy here, he's trucking right along, space trucking literally. And so then we got this guy here, and let's see here. We are gonna go see if we can get a little bit of ore. You know, I don't know whether or not we'll be able to, but we'll see. And take him out, see if we can get something. It's only a 15-minute trip. The calibration fix. So you saw a notice about tomorrow maintenance. I didn't see that, but I do know that Novacorp knows it's high priority, and that there's a lot of people struggling with that not working right, because it affects everybody's income who's paying taxes, and so it's a big deal, you know? So, yeah. All right, so I gotta see, hopefully I'll get lucky and get some Natron. Natron is something that I'm in need of right now, and but I don't know, if I will or not. And then so Kitpo, since you've posted it in public, there's no way I can go to it. So you can sell me 20K, Nagy. Yeah, I'm 20K. I don't know, depends on where it's at, maybe. I don't want to have to fly to a planet to get just 20K. Now that I said I'm not going to go to it, I can really go? Yeah, great. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. So, yeah, I think no. So, Your station's 75 miles from my station. Kilometers. All right, check in with me, Nagy, after you're back with your stuff. We'll see what I find here. All right, so about 10 minutes and I'll be at this spot that I'm headed to. Hopefully we get something. Can't remember if I worked more on the factory last night or not. Maybe just a little bit more. Went out chair shopping. Oh my God. And the chairs we picked out for the front room that look good, $3,800 for 3 of them. I don't know that we're going to do that. But the couches we have are just turned out to be really uncomfortable. So they're fine for if you're just sitting and have company or whatnot. But, you know, I sit in mine a couple hours every night. And yeah, just not comfortable. So the problem that we found is that the chairs, a couple of the chairs that we found that we like, they're leather. I think we decided we don't want any more leather. Our couches are all leather. And the cats haven't, you know, messed them up or anything, but, you know, I'm just not sure that I want leather again, you know? Right, so I'm not expecting anything fancy at this place that I'm going. Get ready for doing a flyby if we see a bunch of stuff on the radar that looks nasty. DU Prospector. I am not sure that I've seen that before. Interesting. Also gets hot and sticky or freezing cold depending on the house temperature. Hey Faber, how's it going, buddy? I haven't quite had that experience with leather. Although if you come into the house all sweaty or whatnot and sit down on it, yeah, that's not a good experience. Hello, Reading Loud. How you doing? Haven't seen you for a little bit. Away visiting family. Hopefully that was good. Yeah. So, one thing about leather though that's good is that you can clean it pretty easy. Whereas, you know, fabric, couch or chair, whatnot, takes a bit more effort, a bit of steam cleaning or something. All right, how far away are we? 21 SU, 5 minutes out. I love the speed on this. Speed on this is really great. Leather needs to be conditioned, yeah. I have a leather jacket that I take good care of. It's a Langlet's. If you know what that is, you'll know why I take care of it. Oh, Dirk Blackpool. All right, 16 SUA, 4 minutes. All right, let's see here. 4 minutes. How about I feel about these songs with crickets? You are being removed from my list. Look, there was another one this morning with seagulls. That got removed from the list too. That nature crap. I like nature. Just not in my music. If we get lucky today, I will redo some blueprints. I want to get another station put out today. I think we have the funds to do it. And man, this song. Feeling a little annoyed by my music this morning. Turn it down a little bit. Two and a half minutes away. Song choice been sounding a little 80s sitcom. Maybe I resemble that remark. Just the three of us. We can make it if we try. Just the three of us. Or was it more of a Cheers thing? Everybody knows your name. Those were all 80s, right? All right, 2 minutes away. Hopefully there's nothing here. I can grab some stuff and go. Although, I would like a defenseless miner that needs to be shot. That would be pretty cool. On my chimney today, too. That's right. The chimney which connects to my room here. See how that goes. That might disrupt the show. I'm not supposed to be here till this afternoon. Let's see. They're finishing the last bit on it, putting a vent on it. All right, we're about to find out if there's anybody here. And there is one dead one. All right. No more birds in the stovepipe. Correct. Their season starts next month, so the timing is just right. Gator Freak. Too bad you can't, like park down in the hole and not be seen. Like, oh, you're below radar. Shit like that. All right, it looks fine. Let me hide my screen here for just a second. All right, let's see what we can find here. Radar jamming, that'd be cool too. How do I change the size of the sphere? Alt and scroll wheel. Got to do it first time you start mining. It always starts out the smallest. Oh, man. I just gave away my position. That's unfortunate. Gonna be a pretty short stay here. He has long fingers. GG, thank you for the follow, welcome. On my old school mining, doing it on an asteroid. Still more in here. Just rejoin the game. Yeah, so asteroid mining, how it's done. Sullivan. You have 30 minutes time to kill. It's okay to chat with me. Well, I mean, if you're here for the show, sure. You're just randomly showing up hoping to talk to somebody and you don't know anything about what's relevant here. Well, that's a whole different story, maybe. No. Trying to get back in the community? Yeah, so if you don't have a good org, you can join us. Dragon's Assembly, we let everybody in and we just let the asshats back out. Pretty friendly group, pretty big group. We have people around 24/7. And yeah, you got questions about the game. I'm sure we have some sort of answers. Grabbing this and then I'm gone, since I accidentally exposed where I'm at. Staying very long. Can be up to five in up to 5 orgs. A little bit different than the traditional like guild stuff or corp stuff. Friends are a liability? Yeah, the Brit says. Well, no, you don't want to be friends in-game. Members of orgs and meeting people and being friendly, yes. Never accept friend requests from anybody in-game. You know, they still have not changed it. They can track you anywhere in the game. Hey, can I be your friend? And then they come and shoot you. Not good. So you're never friends with anybody because a friend can track you, so that's only for people you 100% trust. Alright, I got 9k of pyrite, and I'm out of here because I accidentally exposed my location. Go someplace safe. How I expose my app. See that black box in the middle of the screen? The reticle there tells what asteroid I'm on. People know the asteroid name, and then they can just fly to it. I'm not in safe space. I'm in PvP space. Alright, so I'm gonna take this guy to one of my bases. He doesn't have the list. Alright. Then that's where we're going. Back, so I hope to build some more of these now. I didn't get very much, but it's what I get, I guess, for accidentally exposing my location. This one is bare bones. Now, most ships do have honeycomb, like this one here, my Borg cube. It has honeycomb. Flying that one at the same time. I don't have an alt manning the gun while I mine outside. This gun is a pea shooter. I can take out defenseless targets. It has no shields. A proper fighter comes in of any size and it will take me out. Alright, so we'll get up to speed, get this guy going, and then switch over to another character. I don't need to change vector right now. I'm so fast with this that once I'm up to speed, he's fine. But unfortunately, I accidentally exposed my location. I could have spent more time there if I hadn't. Alright, we're just about top speed. They're going to Bay Base? I'm going to one of them, yeah. Right. Alright, so this is the base I'm going to. And, Whereas I don't have a res node sitting on the ship for a quick getaway. Well, one, that's weight that's added to it. And two, if I see another ship, it's too late. Yeah. As for a tour of the base, sure, this is bottom floor. And I have a lot of stuff being manufactured here. This machine's running right now. making the really big containers. And yeah, not all these machines are in use, but a lot of them are. And I tend to check them. This is out of... Okay, let me see if I have any more schematics. I did up some more of them. Here to L element. I keep using up all of these. It just goes so quickly in this machine. You want to know how to pull up guns using Arch HUD and a hover chair? Seems to me they automatically pull up if it's all connected correctly. Your chair may be out of... Yeah, the chair is the key. Could be out of calibration. So these are all assembly machines down here. And there's more assembly machines up here. These are all larges. I figure it's going to take up the full the full floor here. And I got more stuff being built here. Basic assembly line L still being built, huh? One more left. All right. And containers. Set it up so that if people buy containers, it'll make more. Optimize containers. None in output container. Yeah, those ones, they go pretty quickly. And then I have one machine over here. I think I'm waiting on parts. Yeah, I'm waiting on parts. I'm out of advanced magnets. I never seem to get enough because the other things that are building. I might have to put in a second assembly line of that. There's another floor, bunch of metalworks, electronics, some printers. No, you don't have to be in PvP space for them to show up. It's all about the chair. It's not about space contact either. Well, what was it? Are you using Arch HUD? If you're using Arch HUD, hit G to put the landing gear down and your guns will show up. Otherwise, they'll show up only when there's targets. But seriously, you can hit G, put your landing gear down, and your guns will show up. There's just a couple things I have for sale on this floor. I don't know if this floor will eventually get full of stuff or not. Not sure. We'll see. And then top floor of the factory, there's another floor above this, but I've got probably at least 100 hours into building this factory. It's a lot of hours. And then top deck. Got some ships parked out there. Anyway, that is my space station. Let's see here. Seven days, 12 days, 15 hours. 27. I'm just going through these tier 2 L's like candy. Yeah, on an XS core, you can have, I think, up to 4 guns. Well, it depends on what types. Different types of guns have different types of amounts of PvP points, configuration, or whatever. So am I out of money? Oh, really? Wow. I am. Man, I gave myself 10 million just like a couple days ago. Landing gear thing is odd? Yes, it is really odd. Pan and Gale, yes, Novaquark really needs to fix the ore spawn issue. I saw a conversation with them that they are aware of how much impact it's having. So hopefully the patch they announced for tomorrow will fix it, but I don't know. All right, so the thing I'm still working on here is, so this ship right here, which is, it's a small, but it can do, you know, 4 large packages, extra large. So
oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
We're trying to finish getting the rest of the stuff ready to just be able to build all the parts. Anapeel, 66 months as a sub. All right. What does that equal? 3,300 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Anapeel. Much appreciated. So, with this guy today, I'll be doing Thades, Mattis, Alioth, doing deliveries. He's, I got a few deliveries on board. So, good.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
Dirk Blackpool.
Choo choo.
Thank you for the stream. They are fun.
Well, all right, thank you. Let's see here. How much was that? 73 months as a sub. That's gonna be a lot more gold to everybody. How about 4,380 gold? Everybody here in Dirk Blackpool's honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I haven't got very much left on this. It's really getting down to just the last few things.
So, you think you're
Getting really rich. Oh, a hype train coming in too.
Duke isn't so
Pangale gifted a tier 1 sub to Zetera. And for gift subs, automatic 1,000 gold to everybody here. Oops. I don't know if that worked. Let me try that again. There we go. And then Drop Tech, dropping $1. All right. Put that on the show fund. Thank you, Drop Tech. There is another 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Nice to see you.
Oh, nice.
Eve coming back eventually.
Dragons love gold treasure and, of course,
you know, you could say I'm taking a little vacation from it. I have not quit Eve, but I'm having a good time with this. I got good momentum with this, my play and everything. And so I'm gonna be here for a while, and then I'll be back in Eve. So I'm still training all my guys and stuff. Kind of let my market stuff go though. But you miss me at Eve? Yeah. Well, thank you. So I really enjoy playing Eve too, but I'm just putting my main focus here right now. So, all right, elevators, force fields, interior doors, lights. I got all of these. Even the nightstand, not operator, the plant cases, programming board, resurrection nodes, screen, space tank, radar, square carpet. Oh my goodness. Furniture. Yeah, I know I don't have that one being made. And then stabilizers, surrogate pod, these windows. I've got the wings. We're almost done. Almost got the whole thing. Shower and toilets? Nope. Nope. Everybody has to hold it on the ship. They're just a little hole in the side of the ship that you can stick it through. Something like that. Yeah. Joshua, sometimes I've seen lag like that, especially at like Market 6 and stuff. It can happen sometimes. The other thing too is you can clear your cache, and sometimes if your cache is really big, that can happen. Oh, the suits just recycle the poo into food? Yeah, there you go. Right, we're making carpet. Oh, Wheeze. Nanopack Schmanopack. I make these things, everything on assembly line. Everything. Well, that way they're just all ready for me when I need them. All right, this is on an XS assembly line. Oh, that's right, I got to put more of those out, don't I? Yeah, in fact, let's go look here. Whoa. Go. Go look here. Basic assembly. I've just been chewing those up. Do these up too. Transfer units. Yum, yum, yum. All right. So I got to put more of these machines down here. I'm going to most effectively use this space. I mean, I could stack them. More have I got? $32 of them. I have thought of something a little crazy here. Let me try it. Let me try a little bit crazy. Is that crazy? I could do another stack on top of that if needed. Correctly, yep. You scared to ship off a roid? Hmm. Yeah, well. Have enough to finish the row. Looks like it's lined up, but I'm going to make sure. These are a step back from those other ones. All right. They're actually a little bit different in a few ways. Be like one short. Oh, just right. Wow. Good. Then I don't have to figure out the placement of the last one. If it was one short, I'd be like have to refigure it all out again when I have more. All right, and then see I can put another stack on top of them. Have they fixed industry? Well, what's broken with it, Morier? Well, hey, Morier, nice to see you. Adam, do I play Eve much these days? I've been taking a little break from Eve. I haven't quit. We'll be back in Eve later. Right now I'm doing this. So industry is not broken, as far as I'm aware. I mean, I'm doing a ton of it happily. BPC copies. Well, you get too complex and it like this right here, I don't know that I could make a copy of my station here. It might be too complex. There is a complexity limit. Blueprints aren't really factory stuff. Do you mean schematics? I mean, everything uses a ton of schematics. And they're a pain to manage. Making blueprints of factory, believe removes all links they need to be set up. Oh, the links don't get carried over? Well, it's a good thing I'm not selling my factory, I guess. And that's part of why I label everything too. You know, figure out where everything is. Anyway, I don't think anything's broken with it that I'm aware of. Not in normal factory operation. So it's still broken via schematics. You mean, are schematics still a thing? You're just asking if it's broken fishing for me to say, oh yeah, schematics are shit, it's still broken. Well, the schematics are not really a problem. They're, in my opinion, they need to be optimized in how they are used, but schematics is overall, I don't have a problem with them. I do not like how they're managed, and I would like something different done with that. So, anyway, how's life, buddy? I know every day is a good day for you. I mean, I hope every day is a good day. So, I would like them to change. Yeah, Morier says cancer sucks. It does. Yeah. The whole schematics thing is, I just want a central repository of it. That's what I want. Because going around and putting them in each machine is work, and we're not playing this for work. We're playing this for fun. And it becomes work and removes the fun factor. And, you know, it'd be fine if they would put in some skill system for a central thing to where your skills will automatically allow it, or you have to make some really complex, you know, feeder system or something like that, so it'll automatically do it. I'd be fine with that too. You know, there's a bunch of different ways other than manually checking each machine and putting shit in each machine. Because that, who likes to do that? All right, so I got all these. I did them upside down. I think that looks okay. It's a good use of space. So could do that with these smalls here too. Not sure I could do that everywhere. In the stuff that I got up in the next floor, I've got giant containers up there too that would get in the way of doing something like this. And I am thinking that the ceiling is going to be full of the XL assemblies. All right, so looks like a death grinding machine. Yeah, guillotines. It's the guillotine system. Yeah, so Morier, it is hard to deal with all the schematics, especially at something this size. And so I decided I wasn't going to stress about it too much. If something's not building because it ran out of schematics, well then I just make more schematics and put them in. Other than that, I'm trying not to stress about it too much. They do need to do something to address a quality of life issue with it, most definitely. So who knows? Maybe next release we'll get something good. I don't know. All right, we're making carpet because carpet is important. We're gonna make 10 of them. Because why not? It does not require schematics. Nice. All right. Very good. So, square carpet XS. Oh no, really? It put all of these upside down? Wait a second. Because the machines were upside down, when I placed the screens on them, they all went upside down? Okay, I learned something new. Next time I will test that right away before I put the first one down, and then I'll swap them all around. I don't know. All right. Well, I can fix that. But, damn. All right, let's go up to furniture. Yes, and the whole point, yeah, Weeze says the whole point is to manage scale of operations, and yes, it is about that. And I have alts, and so if I need to, I mean, I have one that's trained up to do some stuff, and you know, so that works out. But if I need to train more of them up, I will, kind of thing. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Polycarbonate plastic, which I use a shit ton of this stuff. But it looks different now in this end too. I mean, I guess it would. Connecting up to that one, and then basic fixation. I wonder what fixation is. Is that like a glue or something? I've never heard of fixation before. As a, you know, an item. Maybe I should Google that. Like cell phone cases. I'll Google it here in just a second. Right, that should start building. Yep. Fixation. An obsessive interest or feeling about someone. Action of making something firm or stable. So action of making something firm or stable. Glue. It's glue. I just guessed that. That's what it is. Better translation is fixture? No, because we got like the frames for that. All right. Oh, my other guy is here too. Okay. All right. So this guy has arrived back. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't need schematics as well. On Adam, I just now saw your comment. I miss YouTube comments sometimes, so thank you for the kudos getting you into Eve. Yeah, I'll see you in the game again there in the future. Let's see. I may as well park this over in the work area. I'm gonna make some assumptions about this ship and make them available. Put it over in the build area over here. This is the better version of the Ninja. So, I have to say that the stations we put up for missioning are working out really well. Now, I haven't had any planet in the path yet, and I've been careful to try and make it so that there's not planets in the path. But so far, it's been working out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. So, all right, let me go unload this stuff that's in here. All right, it's tier 3. Nagy, I will buy that. I'll buy that ore from you. And let's see here. Yeah, I'm not in a rush, Nagy. But buy it from you at market. It's like about 77.5 per. Right, let's see here. Got, I'm gonna log in. We're gonna go deploy another station. I think that this other station we deploy, I think I'm gonna do the Thades one. I think we have that figured out. So I made notes on it. We're going to be 190k above Thades 5. And that should be pathing, should be okay. You're flying in between the asteroids and the planet, or the moonlets and the planet, but it should be okay. Oh, I'm gonna need more warp cells to go and do the other stuff anyway. Wonder if there's any warp cells for sale out here. I have not started making warp cells yet. $500. 12 million? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not warping very often either, but it adds about $1 million to the cost of each one of these stations I've been putting out. It's costing me about $1 million in warp cells out there and back. Except this other one I won't warp to, I'll just fly to it normally, since it's in safe space. But I needed some more warp cells because I don't have enough to do. So we still have is it Jago? Did we do Talamai already? I know we did Tioma. Might just be Jago, huh? Jago and Thades. Oh. I'll have to look on my other character. This character doesn't have him in his list. If you're not a legate in Dragon's Assembly, you have to make bookmarks of them. And they're all posted in our forum in Discord. All right, so let's see here. What am I doing? Oh, I'm logging off this guy. That's what I'm. Oh, let me check his skills, how they're going first here. All right, he's doing more laser stuff. All right, great. All right, logging into another character here. Where am I? All right. Where did I leave myself parked at? Oh. I'm at Talamai. Wait. No. Where am I? Am I in the middle of the safe zone? Okay, let me get into the seat. All right, I think I'm close to home. Yep. I just left myself parked out here. I think I warped to the beacon and then just left myself out here. This thing could use a little work too. It's just a little piece of ship. Using it for deployments. Barley, all the best. Thank you, buddy, for the support. 2.4 kilometer stopping distance. That's right, I have to park this on the edge. It won't get off station when it's completely full. All right. A little crooked, but it's okay. Okay. So Panagale is asking if anybody's selling honeycomb. Welcome, Farley. Yeah, I don't know of anybody that's selling honeycomb, you know, like made to order. I'll probably end up selling honeycomb for the ships I make for the particular ones. But I haven't figured all that out yet. It's a lot of work selling all the ship stuff, in actuality, you know? Cells. I need to carry any warp cells with me. Am I gonna use this ship or am I gonna use a different one? Now that I think about it, maybe I'm gonna use a different one. Build the ships, package them up, sell them whole. It's because I'm having a hard time figuring out what to charge for them. There's a lot of stuff. It's going to be like a spreadsheet, you know. Tank contains a different fuel. Oh, it's got X4 in it. Probably thought that was pretty special. That's probably not going to be enough. Right. Let's see here. Set as linked container. All right. I don't know. Probably take this ship. It'll be quicker. It'll fly quicker. I think it'll hold everything. Will it hold everything? Oh, now I'm questioning it. It should. It's a large container in it. Well, but it also has shields, which are not really necessary for what we're doing. Right. How is this ship looking? Oh, we've got some damage to some stuff. What? I'm gonna like 100%. Right, this is the ship we're going to take to deploy this station. All right, basic containers 2. One. Space asteroid tracker. Waiters. Interior door. I don't have doors in there either. I just haven't. There was a few things I needed to make. So here's doors. Resurrection node. I know that there's going to be a surrogate pod. All right, sign Space Corps lights. L. Lights 4. Surrogate pod, vertical lights 13. All right, let's see if we got some built over here. Should. That's what I fed this morning. All right, 13. And then for the honeycomb. Gray pattern iron, 4. Luminescent icy blue glass, 64. Matte silicon, 8,400. Yes, it's not there. Okay, we got to go look in another box. Polished black iron, 122. So 123. All right, the matte silicon. Hopefully it's in here. It is. Okay. So 8,500. And there, now, if I look at this, it should say I have everything. Yep, got everything. Let's see, where is this? This is going to Thades. Okay, so we don't need an arrow on it. All right, so we're gonna fly this guy to Thades. This ship. And we're gonna deploy the Thades station.
Shield deactivated.
No databank found. You know, story of my life. The databanks keep getting disconnected. Right, let's see here. Map. Thades. as destination. Direction is it? Down there, directly through my station. Alright, so this is the Mission Runner 500T. I've got more than 500 in here. I got 600. Should be okay. We're not going down onto the planet. 9,000 is going to be my top on the travel speed. Alright. Take a little bit to get up to speed, isn't it? Minutes. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back. So it says I got about 30 minutes on that. All right, let's see here. Something else I was thinking of. There's a couple of, before I do the next thing, there's a couple of items here that need to put extra boxes on. Was it that's got one of them over here that's completely full that I remember. Electronics. Yep, that's completely full. Uncommon electronics. All right. You're maintaining. How many I should do? Say 300 to start. How many is this maintaining? 20,000? Oh yeah, that's way too many. What? Why are these upside down again? What the hell is going on? Wait, why is everything upside down? What happened that make everything upside down? What changed? I put those other machines upside down and now everything is automatically deploying upside down? Those didn't deploy upside down. I'm upside down? No. Definitely very strange. See, when I put these on, they didn't go upside down. That is just really weird. You know what? For good measure, I'm just gonna log this guy out and log him back in again, because I don't want a whole bunch of shit turning upside down. I don't even know what to think on that, you know? I'm in the upside down. Oh yes, it's an episode of what's that show that was so popular? Yeah. All right. So, that's all working now. And okay, was there any others? I don't think that there were any others, but that's quite a lot coming out of there. Yeah, I know that I'm going to need more from that if I do all those different engine types. All right. Let's put in a couple here. Okay, that all looks right side up now. Did I think that I needed to do this one too? You know what? I forgot to connect these up to boxes. Didn't I? Mm-hmm. Okay. Gotta do that for all these. Alrighty. There to there. This to here. Burners we have in there 2,000. I think that probably if we maintain like, well, how long does it take to transfer these? Does 50 at a time, 8 minutes? All right. $500 into each. I think that'll be a good amount. All right. That was all the necessary stuff. Wow. That's gonna need some. All right, a couple more here. Actually, let's do these first. Much time I'm not hardly mining at all. I'm buying ore. Time at this. So I'd have to have a huge mining operation on this. Instead, I'm buying it mostly from org members. Tend to pay the current market price. These boxes up. I have to put more boxes out here too. It needs very many. I think most of the stuff only takes one at a time. Oh, what? It has that in. If I just wait, how does that work? Do I just hit enter? No. Do I hit tab? No. This is uncommon light right there. How do I access that to just have it autofill that? Oh, now it's gone. Oh. That was interesting. I wonder what that's for, how that works. These get used much more than others. That one's getting close. Basic reinforced frame M. See, all the machinery uses that. I had to add an extra basic standard frame already. All right. These are all good. All right, I think we're good. I don't think there's... Well, I know that I'm going to have to add more steel over here at some point. Stuff's still good. Yeah, steel is used pretty heavy here. Yeah, I've got all of these are full. I'll end up branching out into the next stuff. We're getting kind of close too. All right, that stuff's all good. Stabilizer M. I know I'm not making any of those. Basic reinforced frame M. If that one's close to full, then I'll just add basic reinforced frame M. I'll add that right now because I've got another thing too that might use that. May have already added a second box on that. Nope. All right. Yep. Got to add one to that too. All right. Gosh. Did Gotchar remake his market? No, he's not playing anymore. All right, I think we're gonna have to redo things here a little bit. This is why I left extra spaces in these, so I could rearrange if necessary. I think that the medium frame stuff is going to be quite a bit. Right, I'm adding 2 more boxes of that. I think I'll end up using them. Making sure it's flush. I wasn't sure it was flush. Now, I don't think these need a huge box. I wonder how long they take to transfer. One minute, 14 seconds. Oh, not a problem. All right. Really? They're just a tiny little mount in them. They go so quickly. And they don't take up very much space. What is that? Shosundar.
Shosundar, cheers. X500.
Right, Shosundar. Thank you very much for that. $5 on the show fund. And then about 5,000 gold to everybody here. In honor of Shosundar. Tipping the $5. Uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on with my bit rate? I'm not dropping any frames. So I don't know why that's happening. And right, I hear my other ship here. We're gonna stop here. Make sure this is stopped. And I'll finish that little factory bit I was doing. Interesting that it went past the mark. That's not good. That's like running into things. Corn dog looks like it's from 2003. Well, I built this to look that way, but okay. It's full on MMO, so and it uses voxels, a little bit Minecraftian spots. Say. That is done. Now, get back over to that other ship here. All right, for this, I am going above Market 5. Going down to there, just going above it. So we're just orbiting over to this point. And then we're going 190K above the spot. And, you know, from the trajectories, from the angles on everything, it looks like that's going to be the sweet spot, or the sweetest spot. Obviously, we have all of these asteroids to deal with, but dropping here a little bit. So from Alioth is really the only concern on this one, where you'll fly in between the planet and the asteroids to get to the station. But if you have collision detection on your autopilot and you can stop within 2 SU, then you shouldn't run into anything. It'll just stop. Well, Vector Gamer. Try it too with my other ship. We'll be at Alioth well in 2 hours. All right, this is just about perfect. A little bit off center of it, but you want to be a little bit off. Okay, we're going up to 190K. Do I have an ECU on this? Shit. An ECU on this. I'm going to do this without an ECU. I need to add an ECU to it. See what the gravity is up here and how fast I start falling. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to fly another guy out here, install an ECU or something. And this guy's too heavy to land on the planet, possibly. I mean, he might be able to, but... Well, get a physics lock. I have to deploy I'm deploying a station. So we'll see how fast I fall. And whether or not I have enough time to deploy the station properly. This one has to go quite far out. Because of the asteroid belt here and everything. Talking about making the ship stay put. Yeah, but a physics lock. Clicking the move tool. Oh, that. Yeah, I'll see. That's an interesting thought, okay. Yeah, it's right back there. Oh. We're at 200K. There, I think, is the sphere. It's gonna be rough. Just outside of it. Right there. I think I need to go out a little bit further, actually. See, I'm a little bit off center of it now to allow for glide in the last bit. One SU out. See what it looks like. A bit better. Wonder if I should go out just a little bit more. Won't hurt anything. I mean, what's the difference between 1 SU and 1.1 SU? Give us a little bit more buffer on clearing the planet there. And I got to look at where the rest of the stuff is to see if it avoids the moons, the direct paths, at least in the safe zone. Alright, so Alioth looks good there. Yep, Mattis. It's good. What is this? That's Thade's moon too. And another Thade's moon. Right. And Tioma. Oh, Jago is straight through. Oh, shit. Fuck. Right, well, that's why I checked. Goes straight through those. Means having to go up to like 1.3 SU to clear. Keeps getting further out. I mean, it's not too huge of a problem. I mean, if you've got good brakes and everything. Well, you know, the worst that can happen is it doesn't work well, and then we move the station. I'm gonna go up to 1.3, I think. Yeah, that'll actually work. That gives a little bit more distance between the moon and stuff here too. See, Jago, the thing I'm concerned about Jago, see, Alioth, you just fly in the pipe. Jago, you're flying off center to the pipe. You're not flying right in the pipe. So we'll test this out. If it doesn't work out, I'll move the station. Simple as that. Right. Everything there looks good. Okay, where's Mattis? He's over there. All right. I think we're good. Good on everything. All right, let's see here. How fast do I start falling? Not too bad. All right. We'll see if we can do this deboard and maneuver tool. It wants to move. I'll take all of it, Nagy.
Shield deactivated.
Yeah, I got it done without an ECU, but I'll be putting an ECU on this ship. Future versions will have an ECU. Against. Check that. Go. That should all work now. All right. Very good. Are you at my station, Nagy? I don't think there's any bins you can put it in. I'll bring my guy up there. I have a guy there right now. You think you're at my station? Sounds like a very Nagy-like answer. Figured up how much I owe you? See you here. $1.9 million. Right. Yeah, I'll just do a trade with you. No, it said you canceled it. Said you canceled it again. I'll do one with you. It says you're not available for bartering. Relogging. Okay. I'll let you try initiating. All right, there we go. I don't have enough money. Oh, what? I can't do it from... Oh, it doesn't let me do it from my org. Let's see, can I bring up my other screen on top of this? Nope, I have to close it for a second. Deal not done achievement. Alrighty then. Try it again. All right. Thank you for the ore. I appreciate it. Neocryptor, doing good. Yeah, maybe I should make a box up here for drop off for people. Then they can say, oh, I dropped it off, and I just send them the money. Right. Got it. They transport boxes, but they require missions? Yeah. Never set up missions before. Maybe I'll have to build some of those boxes. And then put some of those up. You know, those can be put up to just the org too, I think. Yeah. For price stuff, you know? Okay, let's see here. The other guy here. All right, so this guy can head back.
Shield deactivated.
Oh, I got to put in the coordinates for this too. Oh, but I can't copy from this over to that. Oh, I'm having troubles with my clipboard again. Let me try. Coordinates. Thanks, Neocryptor. Yeah, I have a couple of these board cubes I've done. This is the coordinates or not. It's not. It's not copying correctly. I'd have to restart my session to get to copy correctly. All right. I don't know that I have another character logged in to do this. Post it in. Wait. Oh, this is even more confusing. Yeah, I copied and pasted in org chat, but I'm not sure it's right. Let me set as destination and see if that... All right, I got it right. All right. Put it into our forum post. Hitting the wrong buttons. All right, it's been added to the list. There we go. All right. Neat, you should be able to fly back now. Got our station set up there. It's all good. So I think that the last one that we have to do is we've got Aegis, we've got Alioth, we've got Edge, Mattis, Precipice, we've got Fades, Talamai, Tioma. One more, Jago. Yeah, this is just a little Borg cube. This thing flies great, though. It may look square, may not have good air resistance, but it flies really, really nicely. So getting him up to speed. All right, so moving along. How long is it going to take? 25 minutes. All right. Very good. So I have another cube flying over here. This one's bigger. So he's on his way into the safe zone. Load emissions. Yeah, they're those lights on them I have it set up pretty special. I'm gonna do the same thing when I'm gonna do a little bit of a revamp on the little Borg cube as well, and I'm gonna set up lights on it like I did this other one. I'll put an ECU on it too, so make it a little bit more functional. We talked about going, I need to go, well, let me go to my VR here. See if everything's working. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. Maybe tomorrow we'll be putting up our 10th station. That's pretty crazy. But they're worth it. So it's about between 7.5 and 8.5 million to put up each station. Depends on whether or not we need warp cells to get it out there. Neocryptor, yes, if you're in the org, the blueprints are available to org members. I'm going to be setting up a new display of it. I want to look out here and see what things look like out here. This is our market station, and I don't, you know, I am half of the stuff out here. Market stalls, and doesn't look like anybody's bought any and then deployed any out here. Here's some scrap. That's from Frank. And the rest of the stuff's all me. And then this, which I think was Flow. At half a dozen scrap sales. All right. You know what? I think, unless somebody has a really good reason here, I think that we should just move our sales stuff to our Aegis station. This hasn't been, you know, I was worried about getting all cluttered and there being too much here and everything, and then deadbeat stuff. We haven't had that. And this is kind of removed from everything else. The other one is convenient. It's in the middle of where most of us have our stations. This has just not turned out like I had thought. And I actually will just put my ships on my station. Because, well, you know, I can then just, you know, refill them real easy right there, and I'm going to end up with more ships. I think that's the answer. We'll let that sit overnight. I asked the question in chat yesterday too. Let that sit overnight. I think that that's the answer, but we'll see if anybody else comes up with a reason to keep this, and then we can just redeploy. We can redeploy the station, this one out at Jago, and it won't cost the org anymore. This is Aegis Market Station, DRGN, the Aegis Market Station. And the other one's just Aegis Station. This is the other one. There's my station over there. And we have this here. Right. Think on it overnight. I think that other one is just not as functional as it could be. Right. I am... step away for just a moment. We'll be right back. All right. Tripper, you wonder how much I get paid to stream this dead game? They pay me nothing. Yeah. So. All right. Now that that's out of the way. All right, what do we got next? It's only a couple items left. Square Light's got that. Oh, stabilizers. Yeah, I was going to work on stabilizers. I got sidetracked because we needed a few more reinforced frame connections. And then surrogate pod. And then a couple windows. And I've got the entire thing. Wait. Yeah, there's haters for the game. I don't understand why, but that's okay. They don't have to be here. You can go someplace else, you know? Simple as that. All right. Now, let's get this stabilizers built. Do I have a stabilizers box? I bet you I don't. I have a wings box, but not a stabilizers. I don't think I've ever made any stabilizers. All right. Well, do it right here. You mind talking about player density a bit? Interested in starting the game up? Curious if player density is an issue. So, cubes. So, they don't share numbers. There are some Steam numbers, but the majority of us do not play through Steam. So, Steam numbers maybe are an indication of, you know, like what percentage is different that's playing on the weekend as opposed to the weekdays type of thing, but the Steam numbers are not good at all for knowing how many people are here. Most of us here do not play through Steam who are, you know, watching the show right now. So I don't know how many people are here. I do know that, so I'm a business partner with them. We sell Game Time through our store, and I can tell you that the sales are healthy and growing. So, but I don't know what numbers of people are actually playing. I can tell you that you go to the market, like Market 6, and there's just a bajillion people everywhere, and it actually causes some lag. We have people that are online in the game all the time in our org and stuff. So definitely, you know, if you're looking for people to play with, join our org. We'd be happy to have you. And I don't think the game's going anywhere anytime soon. Meaning, like, I don't think it's gonna like die next month or anything like that. So, and if they start doing releases like the first two that they did after the launch, and keep them on a pretty good cadence, the game's going to be really good. So, I'm very hopeful to see what our next release is going to be, and I don't know when it's going to be announced. I suppose I could ask them, but then I wouldn't be able to tell you until they tell you. So it doesn't matter. I don't need to ask them. So, it's an indie game for sure, with a really great community. So, yeah. All right. Let's see, stabilizers. This word is not going to fit. Okay. When stabilizers are going to be big, those are, well, if I build like 100 of them at a time, oh, do I need 100 of them at a time though? Yeah, cubes. So get in the game, join our org. We have a great community. We let everybody in. We just kick the ass hats back out. And so yeah, exclamation point coupon in chat, or exclamation point DU. Exclamation point DU. If you sign up for the game, use that link. It'll give you 1 million extra skill points. Doesn't mean anything for you right now, but you'll find out that 1 million extra skill points is very, very nice. And then you can get the game time from us. Use coupon code, save yourself a few bucks, and come play with us. So, and it's the main game I've been streaming lately, about 5 days a week. It will be for a while into the future, at least, as well, too. So, okay, let's hook this up to a container. I think those stabilizer M's, I think they're actually pretty big. So, see what their size is here. 619 liters per. Oh yes, and if you add 2FA, you get an extra 1,000,000 skill points, I think it is. So right, this has got to go to a big box. Pretty soon gonna have to put more containers out here. All right, so I have a stabilizers box. Okay, and this is gonna be on basic assembly M. These are my mediums. Well, I really don't know how many of these to make. I don't use a whole lot of them. It's not like wings where you use 100 of them on a ship. These you use just a few. So, let's just make 10. It's not a huge amount. I can up that later if I want to. And construct support M schematic. It's like 50. Right. Stabilizer M. Need to do that in quick text. Shit, I keep hitting the wrong thing. It's just like... All right. 32 minutes each to make, not a problem. And the parts are pretty simple. I have all of the subparts manufactured already. Right down there. Okay, and then basic screws. Basic hydraulics. Man, I haven't touched some of these basic things in a while. So I've been getting up into the more advanced stuff. Basic hydraulics. Oh, that's not it. Go. Back to basics, kinda. My other ship is approaching. Bottom. Go ahead and park it over here because my shipbuilder needs to work on it a little bit. Along with that other ship. Building floors make it easier somehow. For what? My factory? As opposed to not having any floors? Some people just stack everything. But I find it better for myself, but that's just for me. Alright, so that needs an ECU. And then we're also going to add the lights on it on the bottom. But it's not today, that maybe tomorrow. So this character, I think, is good to go for the moment. So easy it was for me to hook my containers from way off. I mean, it is a pain. You know, I guess if I was going to redo it this time, that this would be the main factory floor, and this would have the walls going around with all the stuff, because you end up connecting to your final assembly a lot. And so this is on the exact opposite. But so I travel up and down that center tube a lot. But you know, so if I was going to redo it, I might do that. But it also looks a lot cleaner up there. I'm not stacking a bunch of stuff and everything, not a bunch of stuff in the way. I look around and I can get to my stuff. This would block a lot of space. I don't know, I'm overall happy with how I've done it, and I've put a lot of thought into it. So I built several factories now. This is probably my 6th or 7th factory that I've built. The other ones have all been, you know, either a mishmash or very focused on, like, you know, warp cell factory and stuff like that. I built a container factory. This works out nice. This has a lot of room to grow too. So if I need more refiners, I've got room for more refiners. Got room for more of these, more of these, more of these. These ones are tall. I probably wouldn't put any tall stuff here next time. I'd keep short stuff up here so that I could see the walls better. And the wall thing has worked out quite well. So I went through and found a list of all of the items involved in manufacturing and then put them out in categories along the wall. It took a week to put that list out on the wall. So, God hope I never have to do that again. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. I'm here for basic mobile panel M. I think that most people aren't going to build a factory this big for things. I just decided that I wanted to try and build everything for myself. I will sell some of it. I've got containers for sale and hubs for sale. And I'm going to put up probably everything else that I use in my ships that I sell. Beyond that, I don't know. And then I'm not going to focus on high volumes to make sure that there's always availability. If people buy the shit out, it might take a couple days for it to refill. It will auto refill though. Right, basic reinforced frame M, which is the one where I just added some stuff to that. Because I think it's this one. Yeah, so let's start taking some from this. Yes, full assembly line for the carpet. Well, when somebody buys one, it will make one more and it'll put it in the box. I won't have to mess with it. All right, that should be the last thing. And it should start building. Yep, there it goes. All right. Put an application into the org. All right. Let's see here. I think this guy can do apps. You're in. He's got another hour. Yes, well, welcome. All right, so stabilizers, check. Done. The surrogate pod. Wonder how hard those are to make. Look bad at all. some reason I was thinking it'd be more complicated. What am I making the most money from? Missions. That's what this guy's doing right now. He's got some deliveries to do today. 3 different planets. And I think he'll make 23 million, something like that. And I think that ship costs 16 million to build. In fact, that's the ship that I'm working up all the parts for. I don't really know what it costs, but I haven't priced it out. I'm just pulling that off the top of my head. But all right, basic assembly line S and a surrogate VR pod. Okay, so I guess I'm going to connect this to my pods and nodes box. Need many of these. Like 5. Oh, these do take schematics, okay. And tier 1 M. Okay. Okay, what is this called? Surrogate VR Station M. Basic component. Another thing that I use a heck of a lot of. Processor. Over here, I believe. Power systems. Basic processor. Oh, how many going out of here? Oh, we're fine. Basic screen S. Make that. Darn. All right. These are not going to be big. Take this down to the assembly line, then we look at it there and it'll tell us what parts we need and what it'll manufacture on. All right, this basic screen here. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be too complicated. All right, basic 3D printer. Oops. I haven't used nearly as many of these as I thought I would. Schematic required. Polycarbonate plastic. Basic LEDs. That should fire up. Yep. And then basic standard frame S is the last item to connect up to that. Then depending on how long it takes to make those screens, this will fire up. All right, 4 items connected to it. I don't know if I should do these the same as I did here. It's pretty efficient. Good space saver. That made all the carpets I wanted. Now, what, it's just a couple windows left, I think? Yep, these 2 windows. And then I have everything being manufactured for this. Oh, except I'm gonna have to figure out, oh, how are we gonna do this? Just, I'm thinking about this honeycomb now. Like, people need to be able to get the honeycomb as well. End up just selling 1,000 honeycomb at a shot of each thing or something. I mean, God, it only needs just one of this. 100 is too small for something like this. You'd have to buy 32 times. Oh, I'm not a fan of this honeycomb part. Right, well, focus on these things. Window S. I'll do these, I don't know, backwards order. Oh yeah, that's gonna be easy. Basic assembly line S. L. God, it takes the same parts. Interesting. All right. So, guess I have 2 more spots here. Kind of thinking about taking all these down. And then I'd stack them up like I did these other ones. Because I think that it's going to work pretty well. All right, I don't have to figure it out right this moment. I've got 2 more machines right here, and then I can do that if I want to. Make those guillotines. It's kind of what it is. Just simply called a window S. These armored windows take uncommon stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only 8 types of windows, so I can make just a Windows box. What is the factory producing? I can't answer that, because then I'd have to shoot you. I'm just kidding. Like, that's almost like asking what Amazon is delivering, if that makes sense. I'm making all kinds of stuff. Make just 10 of those, and then I've got to connect back up, so I got to make a box of windows. Yeah. What's my pet's first name and my favorite color? So, yeah. Just debating on whether or not I answer that. Stuffies and thingamadooies. Oh yeah. I was thinking more of like thingamagigs, but you know, thingamagooies. That probably works too. All right, let's see here. What is this I'm making? Windows. Let's put it in right here. I didn't see how big the windows were as to whether or not, what size of box they're going to need to connect to. So, let me oh, yeah, they got to go to a big box. Okay. Kind of thought they would need to, but Windows. Just put the little Windows symbol there. Must use my pet's name and passwords. My cat's name is a Shimu. Yes. And he's orange. Windows 95? Could be Windows 3.1. Good luck spelling that? Yeah. Just looking to see what people are doing. Recently got in, kind of lost as to what to do. Oh. So, DJ, are you in an org? You should join our org. And Dragon's Assembly. We got people here 24/7, and you can join us in our Discord, and you can hang out with us. We do a lot of different things, so you're very welcome to join us, especially if you're feeling lost, because you're like, I don't know what to do next. We'll help you out. So, yes, so my older cat did pass away. Yeah, was that 8 months ago now? Something like that? Yeah. She was 18. So, yeah, she was a great co-pilot. Do you guys want me to rustle up my current co-pilot? He's probably sitting outside my door. I don't let him in the office while I'm doing my stuff, while I'm doing the shows, because he tends to pull like cables out of monitors and shit like that. Let me see if he's out there. This is a Shimu, and he is huge. So he is just about 1 year old, and he's probably 12, 13 pounds. So anyway, he's a good cat. He doesn't mind just hanging out. So, yep, and he's named a Shimu, which is after a ship in Eve. All right. Yes, he is the typical one brain cell orange cat. We have another cat that's black, and she is way too smart for her own good. She gets into everything. He likes to play around and stuff, but yeah, he's not the sharpest tool in the shed. But he loves to hang out. I would say he has more than one brain cell, though. At least two. All right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was making the Windows box. Okay, glass product. Ooh, I haven't done anything with glass product in a while. He is already the biggest cat I've ever had. He's a year old, so he could grow for up to another 6 months. So gonna be a bit bigger. Did I not put the name on this? Is this where I was going with this? Yes, I guess I didn't put the name on it. Did I just forget to activate it? All right, so now we'll connect this up out to its box. When he's a little bit older, I'll let him into my office while I'm streaming. But right now, he is way too fascinated with all the cords and the fans coming out of the computers and stuff like that, and it's a problem. Because he literally, like, disconnects my monitor while I'm streaming, which, you know, can be hazardous, right? Right, basic fixation. Basic standard frame S. Right, there we go, starting up. All right, now we're gonna do window L. And it's just glass product, basic fixation. Oh, and it takes 8 basic standard frames? Wow, never seen anything that takes that many of them. All right. Well, that's fine. And no schematics. Okay, sweet. So, glass product, we can do that. Basic fixation. Standard frame, 8 of them. I usually only keep 10 in a container. So this is the first time I've run into something that takes so many of them. So we'll see what I got going on in here, how many I'm actually keeping. Because a lot of times I'll just build 10. So basic standard frame. I have 105 in here, okay. Then how many outs? Getting close to having to put in another box. But we'll see. All right, fire up. There it goes. So, other than the honeycomb, that should be every single item producing now. Adjusters, the shield generator, air brakes, fuel tanks, radar, engines, containers, space engines, even the basic space engine XL. Pretty sure I've got those building now. Are the steps for visitors? Well, there's a little elevator up top that'll take you to the showroom floor. I haven't put a sign on it yet. See here. XL space engines. Yep, there they are. And seat controllers, ailerons, data banks, cores. Yep, that's everything. All right, I just got to figure out this stuff though, how I want to do the honeycomb, because my goal is so that y'all can you know what, for honeycomb as it stands right now, I'm only going to sell the exotic ones. Like, I'll sell the luminescent red glass and the luminescent faint glass, but the rest of them, everybody can make those in their nano packs and everything. It's all easy stuff. The luminescent stuff, not so easy. So for now, that's what I'll do. If I were to, say, put something together where I was going to sell all of the different types, which is a nutso proposition, because there are like 1,000 different types, and then I would probably set up a separate space station core for that, for all the honeycomb. In fact, that's not a bad idea. It's just that it literally will take, I can't tell you how much stuff. I mean, it will take an enormous amount of resources. But I can set up the luminescent stuff to where it auto makes it. It'd be kind of a pain in the ass, but we sell it at 100, 100 cubic meters at a time. For this one, you'd have to do 13 buys. But see, for this one, you'd be way over. But I want to keep it standard. I don't want to build separate dispenser for 100, separate one for 1,000. That kind of shit drive you nuts. Well, I don't know. All right, so the luminescent glass, how many types are there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yuck. Dispensers need to allow people to choose quantity. That would be great. And in fact, that's the perfect opportunity for an advanced dispenser. We also need dispensers to be able to grab from multiple boxes and or multiple dispensers on one box. As it stands right now, it's one container per dispenser. Even if it's just absolutely ridiculous. It's the way it is. And so it's a perfect opportunity for, more advanced versions of these things. So, hell, even our store where you buy codes and stuff, we sometimes have the codes selling, in a couple different locations or in a package of different things or whatnot. They'll grab from other pools and everything. Yeah. Can a hub be connected to a dispenser? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure that would make a difference. That would be interesting if it made a difference. Because then it would truly be a bug, wouldn't it? All right. So we can make the Lumi glass all go into one box. I can set the two. Shit, I've got 3 different colors though. I've got multiple different colors to do. There's 11 of them. I almost am thinking that I put another core over here. And all the honeycomb goes there. I can totally see myself doing all of the honeycombs. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna go look at how how other people are doing it. How rude. What the hell is that? Oh, that's through a big screen. God, that is freaking cool looking. I approve. That's really cool looking. So this is just to see it all? That's beautiful. Yes, the staircase is pretty cool. Wow, very inefficient. Where am I going? Am I gonna get there? Getting all dizzy. Oh. They do not have the rest of this area done up yet. Well, they don't appear to be selling anything. Wow, look at this place out here. This shit is dope. I mean, holy cow. Yeah, man. This place is amazing. Go look at the statue around the corner. I mean, they're still working on it. Holy cow, I am very impressed. Very impressed with this stuff. Wow. Amazing. I imagine this is a group of people, or is this just one person that doing all this? I mean, $150 million for the Arcadia blueprint. I have no idea. Are these people architects in real life? You need an option to make cubes disappear? Oh, you just shove them inside the middle of one of the structures when you're done. It's pretty impressive, the gradient on this. That is freaking amazing. Absolutely amazing. All right. But a lot of plants. I haven't seen this one. I think it's plant BM. Some of these I don't understand what I'm looking at, but okay. We have a creator code? Yes, somebody just fired off the command. It's !.du. You can get the game from us too. Set up your account and then you can get the code, the game time from us. Use a coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. Does this place actually sell honeycomb? I'm kind of looking for some place that sells honeycomb. All right. Carbon fiber. Selling quantity of 100. $20,000 for how much? 100. It's fine if you don't need, like you're not building a station where you need 8,000 of it. Well, this all
Welcome
seems,
to the Dragons.
you know, Tim, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Silicon, carbon, wood. How much do they sell in wood for? They're not. Plastic 30,000 per 100. $50,000 per 100. All right. Do you have to call ahead for bulk orders. Yeah. Well, what does their factory look like out here? That is a lot of parking. Restricted area down there. Open to see down there. I want to get into the restricted area. Really? It's just a floating building out here. That's a lot of cores. Guess he didn't want to touch the forest. It's a nice forest down here. Oh, there it is. Is there a way to buy all you need for a blueprint, or you have to go one at a time? So, if you're buying from the markets, you have to buy one at a time. Sometimes people who sell blueprints will sell a whole package of all of the stuff together in one. That's what I'm struggling with the stuff that I build. It's whether or not I try and do that. You know? I don't really see how I'd get up there, but yeah. Sometimes you can jump off the top of trees.
Shield
Right.
deactivated.
All right, we're close. We're headed to the Alioth station. So, just about here on this one, I got some deliveries to do. I've done quite well. I've made in the last 2 days, well, 2.5 days, around 100 million doing missions. Worked out pretty well. So this one, the station's pretty high on Alioth too. So we only have Jago left to do. Yeah, all the money will be gone as quickly. Yeah, well, spend it all in one place. I put 60 million worth of buy orders up for tier 1 or out at Aegis Market Station. Maybe I should make some boxes for deliveries and just put up buy orders for, you know, stuff to be delivered. Could be interesting. This cube's fly nice. I have not refueled this for a while. I went to all 3 planets out here, did deliveries, picked up from one, flew to Jago, including a bounce, flew back, including a bounce, and my tanks are still that full. So this does pretty well on that. See, 6 minutes and I'll be out there. Is my factory also my ship? No, but I've got everything being produced in the factory to build this ship. So we'll be going down to Alioth 16. This one going down? No, it's going to Thades. Grab the coordinates. What's it doing? Why did all of us... What the fuck is it doing? I've never seen my autopilot do that before. What did it just do? That was really weird. Was it trying to avoid collision? The heck just happened there? It turned on its engines for a second and moved, and I don't know. This is an S-Core ship, and it can hold 5 kilotons cargo, even off of Alioth. Target change? No, I don't think so. Stop me here. I did, though, I accidentally started sending this to Haven, and then I slowed down to 10K, and then told to go to our station here, and then let it speed up again and realign. It's off by a little bit. This thing really, it's so powerful and gets up to speed so quick that sometimes it doesn't fully align. So I'm going to send this over to, oh, am I going to send that over to the next stop? I have to do it today, but we're going to be, show's going to be over before I would get to a next stop. I'm not sure I want to start it flying on here in this machine, because I'll be turning this machine off.
Boarding the train. All
Mr. Ben.
aboard. Choo choo.
Let the good times roll.
48 months. All right. So that's 4 years now. So how about 1,920 gold to everybody here? Mr. Ben's honor. Thank you, thank you. I think the roof guys are here. Step away just a second. All right, we are stopped. All right, so the station's up there. I ended up 22K away from it. That's fine. You don't have to land right at it. So, all right. So I think, so the guys working on my chimney are going to be here soon and everything. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go down and land and deliver, and that'll be the end of the show. So, get in on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, and we'll draw on that before we end the show. Yes, this HUD is good for mission running. It's definitely. You know, I may want to move this station. There's two locations, delivery locations on Alioth. And I don't know, I feel like I'll do this a bit here. I feel like this one's kind of far away. This one you can glide down to either one of the mission delivery spots. I think I undershot again. Let's see. Too bad in my estimation on this. Made it. All right. Yeah, the guys are here to do the work on the house. So see if we can do this real quick. For the giveaway, everybody should be entered in by now. Get it ready real quick. We didn't have any of this stuff set up yet. Hadn't really planned well. All right, so for the giveaway, it's for 1 month code for Dual Universe. If you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I'll read that off. If you didn't, I will read off your first name and just last initial, so that you know who you are if you hear it, but you still remain anonymous. And this is a reply in email to the email you got confirming your entry. And so let's see here. All right, to answer the question real quick, Timothus, I built this ship. I sell the blueprints to org members. And I sell them pretty cheap, too. So, all right. Congratulations to, let's see here, Tefnout. Tefnout, who says, thanks for the stream. You're welcome. So, Tefnout, you are the winner. Check your email. All right. So that's going to be it for today. I will see all of you tomorrow. And yeah. Maybe we'll even get the last station up. That would be pretty awesome. And yeah, so there we go. All right. Take care, everybody. Fly safe. See you all tomorrow.